Testing. Nice, it works. Right out of the gate. Yo, real quick. Got a haircut today. How'd the barber do? I think he hooked it up. He does a good job. All right. Sorry about that. Rank my haircut 1 to 10. If anyone dares go below a 5. Banhammer. I don't have much of an intro. I'm feeling pretty philosophical. I've been feeling philosophical lately. My cognitive machines have been in overdrive. The wheels are turning. I think I'm just burning in a lot of rubber right now. There's not a whole lot of product with this philosophizing, but that's kind of the mood I've been in. So we'll see if that comes out today. It's very likely that I just play the game and enjoy the game because this game really does take up a lot of faculties. All the dialogue is good, but it does require like attention. And sometimes that means I can't do as much like talking and thinking outside of the game. So we'll see. Continue. Anyways, hope you all are doing well. I streamed yesterday. I got to stream on a Sunday. I don't normally stream on the weekend. I was very excited to have some time and energy to put a stream out. It was good to play the game. A lot of good food talk. Very much enjoyed it. Twitch has a really good community. Twitch is fun in that way as a streamer. There's a lot of awesome people. Yo, Grumpy. Doing well, brother. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
It's filthy again.
I had a good dinner last night. All right, I'll go through the reasons why I'm doing well, okay? Got a haircut today, by the way. Rate it 1 to 10.
Here we are. Good.
1 to 10. I had a good dinner last night. Korean barbecue, a lot of fun. I had a haircut today, and then I made delicious fish, whole roasted fish, on Saturday with like potatoes. It was a whole thing. It was delicious. I actually had some today too, some leftovers. So things have been great. I like doing stuff. I like going places. I like making delicious food and eating delicious food. And I'm starting to get back into my groove that I was in prior to my 2-week road trip. So everything's coming together. Feels good. Went to the gym this morning. I did lose a little bit of my power, my strength. Man, 2 weeks takes it out of you. 2 weeks is like, you know, like you're starting to push a little bit heavier, then all of a sudden, whoop, reset. You're back. You take 2 steps back. But the trip itself is good because it clears the mind. So that's the justification. Yo, Zian. What's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Zian, I gotta cook you a full Thanksgiving feast. One of these days, I'm gonna cook you a full American pilgrim Thanksgiving feast. We're talking all the works. I'm gonna home make everything. It's gonna take me days of planning and hours of cooking, and it will probably still not be as good as I hope it would be. Oh, man. You were in a depression stupor because it would take an act of God to pass. What exam did you have? I missed this. I missed the exam. What exam did you have? You got your results and you've passed? Yo, that's what we do. That's how we do it. I love to hear that, man. Was it a pass-fail thing? That's cool. I didn't have many pass-fail tests. You want goose. That's a smart choice. Yeah, you gotta go goose over turkey. You gotta go goose over turkey. Goose, I think it's a little bit leaner. Like the turkeys we have now are like genetically modified with the shit they gave like Captain America. Like these things are fucking huge. They're just like meat everywhere. The goose that I've had, I think I've had only one goose, and it was a little bit like leaner. I don't think they're pumping the geese with the same stuff they're pumping the turkeys. I don't know what they got the turkeys on, man. But I need some of that. You're fine? Food, good vibes, that's all we need. Yeah. I'm a huge foodie, man. Food makes me so happy. Food makes me very happy. It was like, whole roasting a trout was something we've wanted to do for a while, but it's always dependent on like if we have time, if the trout looks good. And so Sharonda found some great trout at Costco. So thanks Costco, shout out. That finally came together this week and it was awesome. Network and security foundations passed. Congrats, man. That's really good to hear. Yo, we got a watch streak? Let's go. What is a watch streak? I don't think anyone's ever activated that before. On to the next class. Keep the train rolling, baby. Why stop here? Keep the train rolling. What's next? Do you have a class already picked out? All right. Let me set a little bit of an aim for me here because I don't remember exactly where I was. Okay, I have the feast and then I have the devil's pack. I might do the devil's pack. I haven't been up to the dry devil in a while. It's about time I pay him a visit. Shit, but before I do that... Oh shit, there's another one here? Oh, and there's one here? When did all these missions... Oh, man. Okay, I thought I was like kind of done with side missions for a while. Maybe I will be. I'm going to make an executive decision here. I'm going to be done with side missions for a little bit. I'm going to start it off hot with a main mission, although I can't click on this. There we go. It's been a while since I did a main mission. I think I should do one. That horse in the road with the rider lying a short way off. There are wolves pacing about there. Okay, I'm just going to avoid. Comp TIA Core 1 certificate is your next class. I don't know what, I don't even know, some computer, what is TIA?
What can you do?
TIA? Comp TIA. Information technology, certifications, and tech training. Comp TIA certification. Offers, so it's a nonprofit, offers globally recognized IT certifications. They cover various fields, hardware, networking, security. Okay. Interesting. Do you get into like coding security stuff, like database intrusions, like injections and things like that? I only know a little bit about that, and only really mostly from the coding side. But just a wee bit. There's a lot of side missions, bro. There's so many side missions. I'm not complaining, just noting for the record. A+ Core 1 cert, it's like network security. Next year, you'll start getting into more coding stuff. Ooh. I really enjoyed coding. Really, really enjoyed it. And nowadays with AI, you can code so much more efficiently. But I like the principles of like logic and stuff like that, and that just is a natural fit for coding. Okay, how do I get in here again? Right here. Right and the front door would be a good place to start.
Well, just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
The dry devil. Is everyone sleeping? It's possible everyone's sleeping.
Everyone's up.
Fucking
On our
stop!
faces, we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern.
Aye, pissing down.
About Carol?
Let's check the time here. Okay, it is getting late, so I think people are starting to call it.
Like who?
I don't know. So when I find him, I'm gonna make it.
Where's the dry devil at? Bro, you can't think like that. We can't have you thinking like that. Set your goals. Work towards your goals. Change your goals if need be. That's all we can do.
When it rains, it pours.
That's all anyone could do. Rejection is, man, I've been rejected so many goddamn lives, so many goddamn times in my life. Like, it's just, it's a fucking skill at this point. It's my greatest superpower. Having to screw my head back on after it falls off for the millionth time.
My God, what now?
Greetings to you.
All that to say, I believe in you, Ziad. I believe, man. Keep going. Where the fuck is this guy? It's not Jean. What? What am I missing here? I know there's been some talk about like there's been some talk about AI. The Rio gang? Damn.
Just a moment.
Rio. Thanks for the raid. What's up, y'all? Yo, if you were just in Rio's stream and you were not following her, go fix that.
I reckon it'll be a
Go fix that right now. We love us some Rio. Rio, you were back on today after a little hiatus, and I heard about your cat from Jack the other day. My condolences. That shit sucks. It sucks. Hope you're doing well. You look great. I saw you on stream. You look and sound great. You passed the dry devil? Where is he? He's outside at the backyard? Is he not at his marker? Hope everyone's doing good on Monday here. I'm playing KCD 2. This got nominated for Game of the Year. Like, I'm not really that surprised, but it was cool to see that. I think it kind of deserves a nomination at least.
No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Bro, this guy's hiding. He's... That's the backyard, right? Oh, is he over here? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. There he is. God, that haircut sucks, though. Yeah, that's ugly. That's all I got on that one. That's just ugly.
You know, should add her back. So that's a reason to celebrate.
This
Are
guy's
you
voice.
drinking with us?
This guy's voice matches his haircut, though. They got it right. Definitely sucky, but we make the comeback. Love the attitude. 100%. The haircut kicks ass. That's my haircut kid. Dude, I see you growing out those like General Custard things you got going on. You going for the big ol' handlebar? Is that like a Movember thing? I love it. All right, let's go through some dialogue here. Drinking, sure.
Let's have a toast to that.
Let's do it.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Oh boy.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's
I apologize in
A wiesz, co ona
advance
mi na
for
to?
this entire
She
scene.
says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up!
So we rescued like a number of these guys to like
What's
rebuild this gang
biting your
here.
arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
There's no need for that. Nah, we're gonna take a little bit of pride in our handiwork here.
Suppose so. Thanks, Shiska.
We put in the
Ungrateful
time.
Bastards. Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
The chops, iconic. Love it. You getting the bartender and monk haircut? Maybe bring back the neck hawk? What's a neck hawk? Is that like hair down the back of your neck? Neck hawk plus chops is some next level shit. Why don't I know what a neck hawk is? I've heard of like the rat tail. Is that related? Feel like it'll be easier to shape with a straight razor. By the way, I asked my barber about straight razors today because you mentioned it the other day. I might get one done. I've never had a straight razor shave. I'm intrigued. I feel like I want to try it. I want to see what it feels like. I typically don't wet shave because I get like really bumpy skin, red skin, irritated, and like ingrown hairs. So I don't love wet shaving, but I do want to try a straight razor shave once in my life. For sure, Rio. For sure. Thanks for the raid. Go do what you gotta do. Stretch the legs. Go get some food. Go get some water. Go chill. Neckhawk is a line of beard down the middle of your neck? Oh, like down here? Oh, interesting. Does it start at the chin or is it totally underneath? Beard only down the middle like a neck hawk. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. Neck hawk. Like mohawk, like a line of hair, but you have it down your neck. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Alright, hold on one sec. You got a picture taken with it on your license? You madman. You straight razor shave every time? Jack, what's your process? What like, do you have a special blade? Do you sharpen it? How often do you sharpen it? Do you strop it on some leather? Like, what are the key points for straight razor shaving? Just under the chin. Okay. There are no rules. It's a new territory. You try to look as unapproachable as possible because you're antisocial. Hey guys, I stream and I'm also antisocial. You're good. You're good socially, Zian. I think you're just you're a wallflower, dude. I think we just got to push you on the dance floor. You know what I'm saying? They'll start moonwalking on us. I do get that, though. I do get that. Where, like, sometimes having facial hair, it kind of, like... I don't know. It kind of, like, makes people think twice about talking to you. Which can be beneficial in some circumstances. You know? It's like they got to get through that. The masculinity is just too much for people. It creates a literal aura that they have to decide if they want to break in order to interact with you. That's my hypothesis. Use Shave At. I don't know what that is. Is that like a monthly subscription thing? Coming to you live from my toilet. Still recovering from downing that quart of eggnog in under an hour. Holy shit, hooked. What are you doing that for? Was it like special eggnog or was it just like just classic creamy eggnog? Eggnog's decent. I gotta say. It's an acquired taste, but I don't hate it. Especially if there's like a good cinnamon note or something. What were you doing drinking eggnog? And a quart of it. Oh my god. Is that like your thing? Are you an eggnog aficionado? It's a replaceable razor in the single blade handle. Oh, okay. Okay. So it gets dull, you just toss it? It's called being an ambivert? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Best of both worlds. You do it all. I feel like I'm pretty introverted, but I do feel like over the years, I hope I continue to grow my extroversion so that at some point I do reach like an ambiversion. I think that is kind of ideal. Like, I do like my own time. I like to recharge, I like to read a book, I like to do things quietly, but it is good to talk to people. There's so many benefits of being social. Yeah, I feel like it's good to be good to have a bit of both. That's kind of like the long-term goal, is develop those underdeveloped muscles. And for me, part of that is being a little more extroverted. Toxically masculine. Exactly. It's a type of razor. I gotta look this up. You love eggnog, that vicious, delicious egga? I think I tried to make it one year, like many years ago. Let me look this up. Shave At. Okay. I'm seeing a couple different options here for it. Do you just use standard cream? And do you have to put a hot towel on your face before you do it? Eggnog is so good. The cinnamon and nutmeg push that shit over the top. I agree. Yeah, I think you gotta have a little bit of that cinnamon and nutmeg. Sometimes eggnog can be a little too eggy, and that's the times I don't like it, but the times I've had it is it's good. What do you put in it? Rum anyways? Is it rum or whiskey? It's not whiskey, right? What alcohol for eggnog? Brandy, rum, and whiskey are the most common for Google AI. Okay. I think I've done it with rum many, many years ago. I don't even remember it. Disposable blades can be used like 4 to 5 times before they dull. The shave's immaculate, super close, and you get to style very well. You have to go very slowly, almost meditative, like 10 to 15 minutes in the mornings. Okay. At first, you use gel and cream. It helps to make a hot shower. Take a hot shower first. You can dry shave, though, because you've gotten good at it. Doesn't get as close, but if you're in a rush, you can. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty handy. I like the idea of it. I've looked into it before. I like the idea of it. It does seem meditative, like Zen-like. It seems like a cool skill. Yeah, there's a lot of things I like about it. I think I might try one at the barber and see how the feel is and see if I get like irritation. And then I'll go from there. That's pretty badass though. That you do that, Jack. I love that. No special occasion for the eggnog. You really like eggnog? It was the first of the season. You had extra cinnamon and a dash of honey, Jack. Dude, I feel like out of all the fucking drinks that would be considered like heavy, like they'd be just voluminous, like they would just take up a lot of space. Eggnog's got to be near the top. Like eggnog is not one of those drinks I imagine drinking like for 4 hours straight. So you drinking a quart hooked is wild. Teach me your ways. Oh, by the way, I saw Zian was talking about on stream how traveling is not a hobby. I'm actually going to contest this. I think that traveling can be a hobby. I think that it depends on how you define hobby. And I don't think that something being cost prohibitive makes it not a hobby. Like I think there are hobbies like flying a helicopter, right? Which I don't think I can afford to do that now, but it certainly I believe would be a hobby to learn how to fly a helicopter. But it's cost prohibitive. I don't think that takes away from the fact that it is a hobby. Like I think it's still a hobby. I would break down traveling and further and say that like trip planning within traveling is definitely a skill set and contributes to the idea that traveling can be a hobby. Anyways, I had that in my head. I heard Zian say it. It was an interesting take. He had an interesting take on it. He often has interesting takes. Makes you think. I like it. I like his style. Go check out Zian if you haven't watched him. By the way. You did cut yourself a lot starting out. So beware of that. Yeah, that's always a concern. And you will every now and again cut yourself. Any like bad cuts are just like little nicks. There's a quote here. Okay. Let me read the quote. Okay. Yeah. That could be powerful. I like that. Yeah, you get like, there's like a little bit of you can reduce it to a dichotomy with the straight razor. And you make the same decision every day. And often probably like unconsciously or subconsciously make the decision, and that's powerful. You have a funny haircut trend in the Netherlands. In the place Den Haag, it's called Hagza Matja. I don't know what that means. Do I look that up? Are you trolling me? Am I gonna have to wipe the computer after I search this? Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's a haircut what do we call that? Damn, we have that in the States too, to some degree. Long in the back, short up front. Damn, I forgot the name of that already. God, that's an ugly ass haircut. You'll turn some heads with that look. Holy shit. The mullet. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to think of. The mullet. Yo, Scott followed me. Thanks for the follow, Scott. That was a while ago. I don't have any follow alerts up. Sorry about that, people. Yeah, that's right. You had a mullet. I forgot about that. You wore it well, by the way. Looked great on you. Love when a guy pulls off a mullet. All right, let's fucking party here with the boys. Let's get down and dirty. So to Henry, to you. Now I'm gonna be a little bit humble here. I don't want to draw too much attention.
To all of us.
There we go.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry.
Oh shit, this is gonna get
What
wild.
happened?
I sincerely apologize for whatever happens in this scene. I can't control this. To some degree. There's some degree I can control this. But there's also, the game just kind of throws stuff at you. By the way, this peach cider vinegar I got, delicious. It's really, really good. It's a nice change from ACV too. Matthew prefers Banatry, Raniek's dead. Behuda wants to redeem himself.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
F Matthew, bro.
Zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Behuta, he has decided to redeem himself.
Oh, that was
he
like
could
the
pass
monk
the
guy.
Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Uh-oh. Here's where the shit happens.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu,
He's just peeing in the fire?
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Uh-oh. The Devil's Pack is your crew? These are your boys? These guys are funny as shit. I'll give them that. I don't know much about them, and I imagine we're going to get into some morally gray area activities with this group in the near future, but they are funny as hell. What's up, Raven? Now you just want these Target chocolate covered cashews. Ooh, chocolate covered cashews. I love chocolate covered stuff. Raisins, any type of like dried fruit, I dig. Cashews, I like vanilla or white chocolate pretzels. I guess it's not vanilla, it's white chocolate covered pretzels, or like yogurt pretzels. Damn, I could take down a bag of those like a fiend. I think he's still peeing. I can kind of hear him in my headset. You need some chocolate eggnog. I didn't know that was a thing. There's chocolate eggnog? You have pumpkin eggnog in the fridge? Are they just coming out with all types of eggnog now? Pumpkin spice eggnog? Pumpkin eggnog sounds good. It sounds like a natural fit for eggnog with the cinnamon essence in there. You like it, Hooked? Is there like an eggnog producer or brand or something, or manufacturer who makes eggnog? Is this all like just like grocery store eggnog? I gotta keep a lookout. You're gonna make some abuelitas hot chocolate with eggnog now? Damn. That sounds pretty amazing. I haven't had hot chocolate this year yet. I gotta change that. We're in the season. I'm wearing sweaters. Gotta do a hot cocoa. Yogurt covered stuff, you like it too? It's so good. They have chocolate cover ones. I don't know why. And like, I'm not sponsored by Target, okay? I don't even shop at Target too often, okay? But their nut selection, I don't know why it's so good. It's not just the selection, but it's like they're really tender. Like sometimes you get almonds that are like too dry and too hard. Their almonds, last time I had them, they were pretty good too. Like they had a great texture. They didn't hurt the teeth. Their cashews are great. They're like, they feel moist, but not wet. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they're crunchy. They just have a good texture. I'll leave it there. They have a great texture. I don't think I'm imagining things either, because I've tried a few. I've tried like Whole Foods almonds, and they weren't as good, in my opinion. And like some of the like bigger brands at like Kroger, like what's that Mr. Peanut brand? Shit, I forgot the name of it. Planters. Like the Planters almonds, I don't think are quite as good as the Target ones. I don't know what Target's doing. They got like a secret cashew empire or something. You love the little chocolate candy-coated sunflower seeds. Yo, I've never had that. Chocolate candy-coated sunflower seeds. I've never had a coated sunflower seed. Every sunflower seed I had to, you have to like take out the seed from the shell, right? So like, is that pre-removed and then they coat them so they're like really small? Because our sunflower seeds are actually really small. Intriguing. I like pine nuts. Pine nuts are like really like stupid expensive though. And they're best used like in cooking. It's not really like a snack nut. But they are good. Pumpkin eggnog has been a thing for a while. You didn't know chocolate existed. I've never heard of chocolate. Pumpkin sounds natural to me. Big nog. We noggin. Break time, get hot chalky. I don't even know if we have hot chalky. I don't even know. I'm on the other end of the spectrum here with drinks right now. I've got an iced peach cider vinegar drink. I'm still not ready to take the warm beverage plunge this season for some reason. And I really like these drinks. They're good. You're not a Noxist. You treat all Nogs equally. You just okay. I got you. The Target brand trail mix is great too. Every variety of it has been absolute heat. Yeah, what is Target doing right with their nut section? I'm glad I'm not the only one that like has like noticed like, oh shit, they have like decent mixed nuts. Good on them. Maybe they sweet talk the bell peppers the cashews grow on. Why are we not eating cashew bell peppers? Why can't we eat that part of the cashew, or can we? What do they do with that? That thing's, it's huge. It's massive. Is that like just used as fertilizer or something? Give it a kiss. Just give it a kiss. Mwah. And then it makes a nice cashew for you. They remove the seed from the shell and make it like an M&M pretty much. Okay, I would fuck with that. Yeah, because they're really tender. The sunflower seeds are really tender. I feel like that'd be a nice texture. I don't think I like if there's a nut that's too hard. I don't like when it's chocolate covered, because you don't like really know what you're getting into, and you got to kind of just like trust the bite. So I like a little bit softer texture if it's going to be chocolate coated. That's why I like chocolate covered raisins, because like they're all just soft. You've never had shelled sunflower seeds? I feel like I have, but I played baseball when I was younger, and I always had like sunflower seeds. Younger as in like middle school. I always had like sunflower seeds, and there was a whole little skill to try to like put as many as you could in your mouth and extract the actual seed, and not just the salt from the outside of the sunflower seed. So when I think of like sunflower, that's, for some reason my brain is like, boom, middle school baseball, just shoving a handful of like salt in your mouth. They were good though. I never got good at shelling them in my mouth. I hate to admit it, but it's true. I do like cherries. Speaking of like things you've got to manipulate with your mouth. I love a good dark red cherry. We're way out of season for that though. Oh, Rainier cherries. Rainier cherries are actually peak cherry. That's my take. That's going to be my take on it. Pine nuts are best for homemade pesto. Yep. That's the classic. You can do it with something else, right? Forgot, you can do it with like a few different types of nut, but isn't pine nut is like the classic for pesto. I love pesto. Give us the cashew pepper. Stop hiding the cashew pepper from us. Big cashew. Big nut. We know you're hiding those peppers. They're probably like extremely toxic or some shit. Southern Comforts eggnog. The same whiskey company makes a decent nog. Okay, so they do like their own version. Does it come preloaded? Is it a dirty nog or is it a clean nog? Speaking of Moscow's, can you tie a cherry stem? Yeah, I can do it really well. No, fuck no, I can't. I don't believe anyone that says they can. I am hyper skeptical of people who say they can do shit like that. I feel like that's some like David Copperfield bullshit where they've got one like hidden under their tongue and they're like, oh, look at, you know. That you need two hands to tie something. How do you do it with a tongue? Right? You need like two things. You need like two appendages, two fingers, two digits to like tie something. Unless you have a forked tongue and you're the devil. Then I don't believe you. The devil and his forked tongue. Same brain. Rainier cherries are peak. Yeah. They're the goat of the cherry. There are preloaded nogs, but there are also many non-alcoholic nogs at grocery stores, including SoCo. Okay, so I imagine it's just like what aisle you go in. You're gonna find the clean nog in the dairy section and the loaded nog somewhere near the wine or something at a grocery store. I don't know. That's what I would guess. You pin it in your teeth. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. That's still fucking hard. Plus, if you can do that, then everyone knows you sat around for like 5 hours practicing that skill. It's one of those things where if you do it, you gotta advertise it. Because you're the dork that spent 5 hours practicing that by yourself. Sorry, I crack myself up sometimes. With pleasure, sing. All right, we're gonna sing.
I'd be delighted. Underneath
Like a canary.
the windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Uh-oh. I'll try it.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas.
I
Uh-oh.
could not say it better.
I think he's holding it down.
Amen!
That wasn't as bad as it could have been. There's been some way worse drinking scenes in this game.
I feel like shit.
All right, we got the debuff there. The booze and debuff. What does it do again? Hangover. Reduces strength, agility, vitality, speed, and charisma, and makes you more conspicuous. Okay. Let's see what we got here for the journal. Talk to the dry devil. I gotta talk to him again. Is he back out over there? Probably. How do I get down? Now we're business. We got the party out. Now we're business. What does he want to do?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adder, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Alright. I gotta do this. The other main quest. Wow, that just went away. Okay, I do have another quest tipster. While I'm here, let me check out this and see what happens.
Sticky.
About life.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, so now we have a fence. That's great.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
While I'm here, let's
have a look
see
at the
if I can sell anything to him. I do have some stolen goods. I think they've probably lost their stolen... No, they haven't. Their stolen mark. The cinnamon... Okay. Saffron, pepper... This shit that went bad. Fine wine. I should probably keep one of these around. It's good to have some type of alcohol around in this game. Sometimes in quests you can like pass certain checks with it. And I don't like to scum save, so it's good to just keep something around. What else can I sell here? Soap. I got a ton of soap. Perfumes. Tons of dice. He doesn't have that much money. Yo, the plural is dice, not die. The plural's dice. Okay, that's I think that's what I thought. I think that's what I thought. I had a conversation with someone the other day and I was like, wait, shit, is the plural of what's the plural, dice or die? And I thought it was die and then dice was the plural. Okay. Anything I can buy? Does he have any like skill books or anything? That's what I'm looking for. He does. But I've read it. He has weeks Savior Schnapps. He has Nighthawk. Might just buy some of these. Actually, I'm not gonna buy these. That means I gotta sell more. Hey, oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'd like to discuss the
Well, I suppose...
Do we have a deal?
You won't You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Okay.
Take care.
So there's some strange fellas inside named Pasha. I think I remember seeing them on the way in. Yeah, these guys.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died. And they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Why can't you get it yourself, my man?
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
Why
don't
me?
you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want a job or not. So enough with a stupid question.
Well, here's why we're asking, because if it's like buried in a very dangerous area, I want to know.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
Are you yanking my pizzle? He lived with an arrow in his head.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle.
It never gets
Listen,
old.
Once,
The
he got
pizzle
shot in
yank.
the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
All right. I'm intrigued. So why don't you get it yourself?
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? But I can't. They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow, it's just a matter of time.
Why should I help some bandits?
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it...
Okay, fair enough. That's
maybe
true.
the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den.
We did
and he'll
ask.
have a job for you that's up to your standards. But if you want a job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
They caught him even though he's unbeatable.
How come they caught Carol?
Good point.
When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable.
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
All right, yeah, I'm intrigued.
All right,
I'll bite.
I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I think that's the same cemetery. Let me double check that. I saw one of the supernatural events at. Yeah, it is this. Okay. Luckily, there's a fast travel point there. Find out from the gravedigger. Okay. Let's see what else I got. I'm gonna do this one. This seems kind of fun, and then maybe I'll meander down and pick up a couple more side quests along the way through this one.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Want to get on the pony though. Oh shit, he's all screwed up. Maybe I'll ride there.
Quick!
It's been a while since I just rode.
Whoa!
Oh, this is not the way.
Quick!
Right, I can put the torch away. Riding through the wilderness in KCD2 has a similar feeling to driving around Cyberpunk or driving around GTA 5 or riding the horse in Red Dead Redemption. It's like somehow a little bit, it's both like meditative, productive, and absolutely fucking gorgeous and immersive. Like you feel like you're doing the thing that you're doing. They did a good job with it.
No. I can't leave now.
Oh, am I heading... Okay. Heading kinda far north. And it feels good on keyboard. I'm sure there's so many like little Easter eggs, treasure troves, and other things hidden in the wilderness that I'm never gonna find. It's almost a little sad to think about because there's a lot of cool stuff that I've come across so far. Like, what is this? Some type of storage facility? For grain or something? I don't know. Alright, this seems right. There's Mutt. Catwoman. Wait, what? I gotta check this out.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
There's a cat lady? I gotta investigate this further. You okay, kitties? I don't see a way in. Is there any way I can get up on this? No. Fresh milk, cooked pork, bacon, cooked hare meat. So someone is leaving food here. Oh, is she over here? Catwoman.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm just passing by. Something's not right here. I'll be on my way.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
Well, now we just did see something interesting. Now we gotta see what's going on.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. I'll be with you.
Keep your eye on that beast. Is she talking to Mutt? Don't you dare talk to Mutt like
All right.
that.
I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
Wow.
Take care then.
How rude. Oh.
Oh, so you're doing that. Right then.
Oh, it's like some shit pile there. Ew. Alright. Thought I heard a little cat. Alright, I don't know how to get in there. I don't think there's a way for me to get in there. There's another place here though. I'm gonna check this out while I'm off the horse. Okay, it just looks like a normal hut. Oh. There's more cats. Oh, is this like their own little cat playground in here? That's exactly what this looks like. That's pretty cute. Did Mutt just pee right there?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Alright, that's pretty cute. I'll give him that. Back on the horse. They got like their own little shed over here. They've got the shed, they've got the dilapidated barn, and they got her house. They're living good. Those cats are living very, very good. Alright. Well, I don't think there's a quest at this time related to that, so I'm gonna mosey on out of here. What was I gonna do? Okay, actually, I'm gonna cut across this field. That's the most direct path here.
Whoa, whoa.
This was a bandit camp. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. I killed bandits there before. I'm actually kind of surprised they like reappeared or reloaded some bandits there. I guess it makes sense if there's a camp, why not use it if you're a bandit? Why not?
Whoa.
We found Kitty Heaven in Bohemia. It's been confirmed. Kitty Paradise. Grave Digger Lenek.
Good day. What would you like?
This guy looks like a vampire in the sun. Where was the last executed man buried?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I'm asking the questions around here. I want to see his grave. The executed man was my friend. I promised I'd pray at his grave.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave.
We'll give it a little bit of
so his
a
soul
white lie
would be
here.
at peace.
We don't want any
so
trouble.
His soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Easy,
Because
lad.
the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He wasn't a sorcerer. You're right, he was a sorcerer. I'm gonna stick with our story here. I'm gonna stick with
a
it.
regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Don't you speak to me like that. Don't you try to oppose me, fork-tongued devil. Option. I'm not planning anything nefarious. Henry's a bit of a talker. I'm gonna go with the speech one.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for
On
ain't
with it,
in the
lad.
cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
All right, we got what we wanted. Let's jump on our phantom horse and go find the sorcerer's grave. I'm very curious to see what this arrow looks like. I have a picture in my head of what it may look like.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, were we here recently?
That looks fresh.
Oh, it's this one? I know. I need a spade. Okay. I know, game. I know. It's on the horse. Let me find it.
Need a spade for this.
That must be the poor bastard.
Pull the arrow out of Carol. Can I see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right in the front. I pictured it on the side. Wow. All right. Carefully remove the arrow. Forcefully remove the arrow. Smash the head open with the shovel. Let's try carefully.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
I don't feel like it would come out that easy if it's been healed around. All right, let's see if I can actually read what this is here. Magic arrowhead. Okay, it doesn't say anything interesting. Cool. What am I doing here? I gotta go back to the guys at the inn, all the way back over here. I'm gonna fast travel. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give to his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely. Let's see what he's about. Let's sniff him out.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, look. Oh, jesters? Musicians. Musician. Look at this fella. Holy cow.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Oh, she a dicer?
Good doggy. Good boy.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Especially Godwin. That savage. I love Godwin. I miss you, Father Godwin! What's your name? Fancy a game of dice? Yeah, we're gonna play some dice.
Girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other
We'll
names.
get to the dicing.
Can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now,
Me?
alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the hurry?
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Wagoners?
Let's play.
Alright, this should be quick. Cautious cheaters die. Devil's Head, Hugo's, Kings, Lucky Die ×2. Boom. Is this the setup?
Let's see what you've got.
I think this is the setup here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got a 1.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know.
Boom. 1,000.
It's always on my mind.
Bank it.
Might even win
I
with
promise,
that.
you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop
And now
by
I'll fuck it all up.
We can talk
Or
about
not.
it.
You pervert.
I knew it'd be good. No, I said as much.
I'm like listening to the conversation in the background. What the fuck are they talking about?
Back. Don't worry.
All right. Just
5, 5.
I'll give you another week.
I'll take one of these and then roll again. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think that's like the best odds of scoring play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5. Roll again.
Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind? I did lose everything,
What,
damn it.
smart. You wouldn't be so stupid.
God damn, that peach taste is good.
Now I'll show
Might have to
you how it's
get
done.
get a refill.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
how you have to play.
Here's our chance. This is where we strike clean and strike fast. Boom. Bank it. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but we'll take it.
The dice.
She's got nothing. She's struggling here.
That's how it's done. That's the way.
Alright, she's
Or-
terrible
Wait, who threw
at
that?
dice. Oh, here we go. Oops. Boom.
Good game. You deserve it.
10 groschen? The agility is the bigger perk there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do here with these. I mean, I love this, like, Teletubby outfit here. This looks like he hunted and skinned all the Teletubbies, and then he sewed all of their pelts together to make one, like, single Teletubby overlord.
Are those dice sad?
And
that
then
you're
he
just
went and
letting
put
them
it
sit
on.
there?
Alright.
I apologize.
Here we go. Better be getting some big groschen from these fellas at the inn. I had to go halfway across the map. Oops.
Henry.
Oh, wow.
Greetings, Zizka.
Now just this.
I like this guy. I also like his outfit. He wears the creme,
My.
like burgundy and brown very well.
You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
This doesn't seem too bad.
That's a clean look right there. Fit check passed.
And what can I get for you? Why is this all sticky?
I gotta go to the tailor. I gotta go to the tailor in Kutenberg. I need some new duds.
What a day that was.
I gotta see what they got. I am, oh, where did that guy go? Where's Pasha?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
The green and the
You must
yellow
be that
clash
good
a little too
Samaritan,
much.
Helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
He looks like a
They
turtle.
call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
All right. This is where it gets dicey. I have a feeling this could turn into an ambush. Did it come back yet? Can you... Okay. The camera's still messed up. I had like a little mini motherboard hiccup there. This happens every now and again. This has only ever happened in Cyberpunk and this game. It's really weird. I think it has to do with overheating or something. I gotta fix my camera. I'm pushing it too hard. Pushing the PC too hard. What's up, Ansh? How you doing today, bro? Did somebody say statue? Yeah, the camera like goes out. Everything goes out, but the camera doesn't come back. The mic and the sound comes back without having to do anything, but the camera stays off for some reason. It's really weird. The stream doesn't crash. The game doesn't crash. I don't know what is causing that. It's really weird. But I'm back. How you doing, bro?
Christ.
All right, let's follow this fella.
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
But if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good.
Were you really fond of Carol?
Thanks.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different.
Just about to sleep.
Well, he'll definitely
Have a
lead us
good night,
different
sir.
than
Thanks for
what Karel
stopping by, Ansh.
Every man is different, after all.
Hope you're,
But Karel was easy
hope you're doing well. Hope your sleep
Always
goes well.
talking about how you can live well with
And I'll
little,
catch you next time,
how we
brother.
have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. He wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Want to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
With the arrow, you'll be back in action? Oops.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think he'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagon.
He's spilling the
We never
beans
should
too
have gone
much
there. It wasn't
to be involved in an
necessary.
ambush.
We had plenty to eat and to drink too.
With
but he
us.
managed to convince poor Carol. Well, what can you do?
Like, I was worried I'm gonna get
complaining like a
ambushed here,
little
but
girl.
I don't think he would. I
Our
don't think he
lives are
would be
in
this
God's
open
hands
with us.
anyway.
He's really spilling the beans.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Oh, maybe he'll tell us here.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow.
Yeah, I got to get a different
I
hood.
don't have any coin to
something.
pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Why you? I need more info. Thanks, Ange. Appreciate you. I have questions here. I got some questions.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
What are you gonna do with the arrow?
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but you have to stop robbing people.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people.
Good boy, Henry.
And find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm.
This guy's a
I want
turtle.
to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
I mean, I have a feeling the arrow's gonna corrupt anyone who has it. I like that this guy's honest, and I believe him. He seems like he is earnest in his arguments. I'm gonna give it to him.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
The tortoise and the hare. All right, well, that ends. And now I gots to find me another quest. Maybe this area over here. I thought I'd have more devil quests. That was quick. Oh shit, it's late. Oh shit.
You should have a light.
Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't realize it was night. That means Henry's gotta go nighty-night.
Igitt, nicht aber wow. Lieber Hund.
I think she said something like lovely dog or something. I don't know. I think Liebe is to love. Okay. Let's get some shut-eye. Get rejuvenated. I'm gonna push it to 8 because no one like is active. No NPCs are active like before 9. It feels like, or if they are, there's some like special NPC.
I don't
Alright.
think so.
Is there another way out of here? I think I need food. I'm pretty confident my food was below 70. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, perfect. Boom, we got a full belly. We got a sunrise. We got some mischief to get into here. I'm gonna go to the inn right across the way. I still don't know what Eden is. I don't think it's the Garden of Eden. I'm so confused about the clock. Is there another clock, like, in the monastery somewhere? I gotta figure that out. Hidden ladder. Love nest. Oh boy. Sunken chest. I don't see another, like, Eden area. This is the only Eden, and I'm pretty confident what the riddle is talking about has something to do with a clock and a golden needle. And this clock has a golden needle, which is like I think it's a hand on the clock. So it doesn't move though, like in game. So I don't know exactly what's going on. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go here. Oh, I gotta go to a tailor too. Damn it. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to see a tailor. I need some new clothes. I need to see the cobbler too. Where's the tailor at? Right here. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way and then do tailor, cobbler.
Watch where you're riding,
See if I can't improve the fit a little bit. I got too much mixed colors here. I need like a little more of a theme with my colors. I don't like it. So the green, the brown, and the yellow is just not. It's just clashing to me. So I either need like a yellow hood, or I need to just get rid of this Waffenrock. Get rid of it. And go with like something more green or blue. I did like the blue, but this charisma I think is so much better on this Waffenrock. What's up, Sev? How you doing, bro? So that's priority number 1 right now, is improving the fit, and then seeing if I can get some nicer shoes, and then I'll go do some questing.
Whoa! Lord be with you.
Oh, it's closed? God damn it. Doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Okay.
What would you like, sir?
Let's see what he's got.
I'll have a look at the way.
Oh, he's already got a bunch of silver stuff right off the rip. I'm not impressed. Burger's hood. Oh, this does bump up charisma though. Okay, this could be an option. I got more charisma out of this. Oh, he's got the noble belt and pouch. Ornate Waffenrock. Ooh. I should get one of these for the horse too. I should get like, I feel like a black one would look cool on the horse. But also it's nice to have one that's like really garish because the horse stands out then. Da, 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 da. I feel like blue's my color. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel, I'm not like fully vibing with anything here. I want a better shirt. I like this hood though. This is an interesting hood. Should I sell anything? I should probably sell something. Golden chalice. Golden crucifix.
I'd like to discuss the...
Alright. Holy shit.
Do you accept?
You won't
Come on, bro.
Aye, that... I was glad to be of help
Okay.
to you.
So now I'll throw this on the horse. Inventory. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Does it go down at the bottom or something? Here it is. Then I go to horse. Ooh. I like it. Damn it, do I have to find another tailor now? The things I do for fashion. Unbelievable.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
What do you got, big dog? He's got some nice gloves. He's got nice shoes. This is what we're after here. Green. Plus 11 charisma. Might just go with something like this. 24 charisma. Sell. Are these 27? Okay, never mind. These are better. The ones I have are better. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're out of here. I think there's one next door too, though. This is like two coffee shops being next door to each other.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, looks like I beat the shit out of this guy.
Have a look at the wares.
I probably did. Wait, Linhart. Cobbler Linhart. Oh, he was in the sword duel thing we had. I did beat the shit out of him. Is he gonna give me a deal or is he gonna hold a grudge? Ooh, red? I don't like the red. I like the purple. It's kind of like It's kind of like a dark brown. Riding boots. Okay, I guess I didn't hit there. This is the side of fashion no one tells you about. The search. The pain. They say fashion is suffering. And now we know why.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Master Tuchmacher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
This guy's got good stuff. I could tell immediately.
Show me your wares.
I like the cut of his jib. Brocade hood. Damn, that's fire. Ooh, they have a blue one too. I'm looking for charisma. I'm going like for charisma here. So 30 is crazy. 30 is nice. That's like satin blue. Noble's hood. Yeah, this one's nice too though. I kind of like this one. Is this like a dark blue or it's like a gray, steel gray and gold? All right, let me see if he's got anything blue or green. On the body, he doesn't. Fitted coat. Oh, we could do something like that. I mean, that's sharp. Bum ba da dum, bum bum. A fitted coat would be sharp. Yeah, that's nice. So if I do blue and then blue noble's hood. I think that would go better. Yeah, 30 charisma. Let me see, blue. It's like blue and orange, and this one's like blue and red. They look very similar. What's the color of this one? Like a dark blue. This one's kind of fire too, though. Yeah, I like the pattern coming out. I like the pattern coming out on the darker one. Long Gambison. Okay. And some Hosa, some fresh Hosa. Further blue theme here. I'm gonna blue myself here. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do the brocade. What's cheaper? The Noble's Hood's cheaper. Okay. What's up, Stefan? Amazing game. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I'm loving it so far. I played the first one in May, and I've got to be like close to 100 hours into this one, and it's so much fun. It's really well written. The side quests are hilarious, and it's super immersive. I'm assuming you played it and enjoyed it. That's what it sounds like. All right. I'm going to sell this then. I've had this thing for so long. I gotta repair everything though. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this. I forgot. This is my bad. You gotta repair everything if you want to really get the most out of everything and really compare. Really compare Apples to apples, you got to make sure everything's in tip-top condition. Wait, do I have I have a fitted coat here. Oh, I have this one. But it's okay, I'm gonna sell this thing too then. I'm gonna sell this shit too because it's bronze tier.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Can't decide, man. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Troubadour. And I'm gonna sell. Damn, maybe I should just keep this thing just in case. I'm gonna sell this thing. I'm gonna sell this thing. I've gotta, like, try to sell some shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
This ain't cheap. You have 1,000 hours in the game. Holy shit. Or you're saying even 1,000 hours wouldn't get boring. Okay. You're not saying you have 1,000 hours in the game. Are you saying you have 1,000 hours in the game? If so, I tip the cap to you. That's a lot of game time.
Do you accept?
That's not worth it.
Yeah, this game feels really dense. Like, it just feels like there's all these little places, these nooks and crannies that you can go into and pick up a side quest, pick up a task, pick up something even smaller than that. Just learn about Kuttenberg and the region and the politics and all the stuff going on at the time. There's tons of books you can read. There's so many different branch points for how you can build out Henry. It's cool.
Aye, you'll convince me. Thank you, sir.
All right, I think we came out on top there. And of course, there's a bunch of clothes that you can feverishly comb through to try to build the best version of Henry. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. We'll rock it for a while and see what happens. Should I just pull this off? I mean, he looks pretty badass. The problem is I like having the charisma boost. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I can't actually put these on. I have to switch to this guy. Alright. We'll rock it. We'll see how it feels. Nothing's permanent. You have 120? Okay. I think this just got nominated for Game of the Year. Did I see that right? I thought I saw it online. It could just be some fake thing. Or, I don't know. I don't know if I trust the source, but if it did get... Oh, if it did get nominated
next time.
For Game of the Year, that's pretty awesome. So we're pretty similar then. I feel like I'm closing in on 120 hours. I'm taking my sweet time though. I'm taking my sweet time and trying everything I can. because I think it's worth it. All right, let's get this. Okay, at least I matched the horse somewhat. Nothing is permanent. I can change clothes anytime I want. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm gonna fast travel though. To get out of here just a little bit quicker.
Easy, good horse.
Okay.
Quick!
Don't rush it. I think that's the way to play this game. Sometimes I want to rush through the dialogue, because the dialogue does get long in this game, and if you're someone who like me who gets ADD every once in a while, you just kind of want to like blast through the dialogue, because I'm also reading it like on the bottom. Whenever there's subtitles, I have to read it. I feel like I never focus on the actors when there's subtitles, even with movies. I'm always reading it. And so I'll like read it, but then they haven't said it yet, and I just kind of want to blast through it, but it does play well if you just let it do its thing. And just chill. In my opinion. But also if you're crunched on time, blasting through the dialogue is always an option, so. You do you. You know, you do you. I'm gonna do me.
I'll have a look at your wear.
King's die. Ooh, should we do like all and lucky die? She's got kings and lucky. I like the king's die. I don't know why. I don't have a reason. But I just do. Do I need a reason? Let's give her this shit.
Let's talk about the...
Even trade, come on.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make me a better offer for this.
Alright, I'll give you 5.
Hi. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Danke.
You're seeing this.
Oh, who's this? Mercenary
Was...
Helga Schelm. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel.
Den Teufel?
Pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel.
Okay. Freedom. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that person is. Is that a streamer?
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Kaitsalaf. Who's this guy?
Was there something you wanted?
I smell trouble
Maybe.
here.
Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
I smell trouble.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So
He saw our clothes and he's like, I can trust this guy.
Hush.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Henry's looking so good, people are like, I trust you, bro. That was the goal. He voice acted Hans Capone. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. He's a fun guy, fun to see on YouTube. He truly loves the game and wars. Oh, so he does like YouTube content? Let me look him up. Real fast. Does he look like Hans?
I would like to show you.
Oh boy. Oh, does he do like playthroughs? He does look like Hans. That's funny. I didn't know he did content. That's really cool. I'll have to check that out more. Thanks for the tip on that. What kind of letter is it? What do I get out of it? Yeah, let's have some questions here.
What kind of letter is it exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
It's like a
whole
ransom
heap
note or
of
something.
Coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says?
Oh boy.
You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
All right.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
So you're not going with me?
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the
This
city,
is fishy.
And in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing.
Yeah, here we
though.
go.
Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Oh well.
Postscriptum. All right, this is weird. I'm intrigued though. He gave me something. I want to see what it is. Books. Love poem. Oh boy. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath. Torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink aplenty. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled. I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and as cheerful as my little man. Classic. That's classic KCD right there. Gotta love it.
My brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all
All right, I gotta go upstairs and find this sick dude.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sukatleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where does your foot hurt?
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I must take off your boots.
I'll have to take off your boot.
Ah, that's gonna hurt.
I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning.
Let's look at them toes. Yeah, let's take a peek at them toesies.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill.
Let's look at your ankle.
Show me your ankle. I'll feel it.
Broken? Sprained? I'm gonna say broken.
You see? It's sprained.
Ah, it's sprained.
That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it.
Now for those ribs. Things I say when I go to a barbecue joint.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can
think
you
I'll
do
be all
anything
right.
for me?
You've sprained your ankle.
Just need some
dislocated
rest.
a few toes and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
You'll be fine.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage.
Booze.
And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain
Marigold
on the
decoction.
ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Will it
But a
hurt?
little liquid courage will certainly help.
I have
Good
some
idea.
fine wine.
Do you have anything?
Do I?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
I don't have it. Okay.
Damn. Don't have a single drop. Sorry.
Let's do it dry then. Yeah, I'm not gonna go
wanna
buy
try
some
it dry?
booze for this.
Well, what other choice do I have?
All right. Better look the other way. And clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome.
Yo, thanks, Stefan. What a nice comment. What a nice compliment. Appreciate you, man. You're gonna go sew some clothing. Wait, as like a hobby? Do you make clothing? Go do your thing. I'm curious though. Are you a seamster? Is that what they call someone who makes clothing?
This should help you.
I don't think I have any painkiller
Give it
medicine.
some time, and you'll be as fit as a fiddle.
I do have marigold. Okay, I guess I have something. Never mind.
I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden hands.
We got the Midas
Gonna be all right?
touch.
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
A favor? I just did you a favor, but let's hear you. I'll hear you out.
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Your career is pre-Roman Iron Age Britain? What? Threw away your last plastic clothes a few weeks ago? Ooh. So what are you're into like cotton? Was cotton a thing then? Hemp? Wool? Very interesting. I like natural fibers a lot. I'm a big fan of like merino wool. I think merino wool is my all-time favorite like natural fiber. That sounds really interesting though. I don't know what that means. Pre-Roman Iron Age Britain. I don't know how to interpret that. Fascinating. As if I've lived my whole life here. I'm not from here, but I know the area. Sure, we'll go there.
Not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the king's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp.
Okay.
He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkash is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Linen undergarments. Linen is just it's a type of cotton, right? It's not its own thing. Let me look this up. I do like linen a lot. I like the feel and I like the drape of linen. My only thing with linen as a modern dude, it doesn't wash in the machine well and doesn't dry well. I wish it did. It's kind of, it takes a lot of a care, but it looks gorgeous. I love a linen look. It's made from flax. Oh, interesting. It's not cotton. Okay. Made from the fibers of flax plant, strong, durable, known for being absorbent, breathable, and moisture wicking, making it a comfortable choice for both hot and cold weather. So you harvest flax, retting the stems, separate the fibers, spinning them in a yarn, and then weaving the yarn in a fabric. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Wool outer clothing. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like wool's been a staple in our wardrobes for many, many years. Cowskin brogues. So shoes. Yeah. Yeah, that is another staple. We still do cowskin stuff. I'm sure the cobbling of brogues has changed drastically. That's fascinating, man. Do you make this? Is this like part of your, like, you make all this stuff, or what's its? I'm curious. It's just tribal stuff. Flax, not cotton. Okay, yeah. You wash by hand in bucket or bathtub? No way. And then you hang dry? Antibacterial too? Wool is, right? I've heard that about wool, and it doesn't hold on to like smells like some other fabrics do. I'm really into fabrics. I don't think I know as much as you based on this short conversation, but I love comfortable fabrics. I think merino wool, like I mentioned, is one of my favorite. Cotton's okay. I do like cow leather. Occasionally, it's expensive nowadays, but it's pretty hard wearing, and it's not as like practical because you can't. It's harder to clean and handle and everything. But I like the look of it. I live in Colorado, so there's a little bit of like that frontier vibe we got going on here. No way. You came to Scotland for 9 weeks training at a replica village in mountains, learned all men's clothing now. No shit, dude, that's awesome. We just leave wool in sunlight or put in snow and it's clean. It's amazing. Yeah, wool. I was thinking the other day, like, what is the best domesticated animal? And in terms of like productivity, I feel like sheep is hard to beat. Mainly because you can just shear them and make like outerwear from them, and you can eat them. That's pretty awesome. Indigenous Americans, you did 3 years bark house making. Northern Appalachian. Do you make videos from this stuff? Like, that's, wow. Dude, that's super unique. Another big thing I got into, I'd always struggled. So I'm like in between sizes for men's clothing, and the smaller size, it gets tight across my like chest and shoulders. And if the bigger size though, it gets too like long. And I discovered raglan sleeves, and raglan sleeves like kind of changed how I view men's activewear. And I think the story of the raglan sleeve is very interesting. It's well past like the Roman era. It was the story I heard is like there was a lord, his name was Raglan, who was a swordsman, and he wanted some shirt, I guess, some like torso wear that didn't restrict his shoulder movement as bad as like set-in sleeves did. And so his tailor invented the raglan sleeve, which allows for more like shoulder movement without having the fabric like push into your armpit. That's the story I read. It's pretty interesting, and it like works. It's true compared to set-in sleeves. I like how raglan feels, and it makes it such that I can wear like the smaller size and not get as much like chest and shoulder restriction. That's my little nerdy clothing fact of the day. Facebook and Instagram, cool. Iron Age is baggy clothing, so you can pass to anyone and share. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Viking era got more complicated. Why so? Lots of solutions we left behind. I'm fascinated, man. That's awesome. I'll follow you on Instagram, dude. Do you get send how do I find you on Instagram? I want to see what you post. That sounds really cool. I love talking clothes. I feel like there's just like it's just a good feeling to have like comfortable clothes on, and I don't think that you need to be wearing sweatpants to be comfortable. Like there are ways to be comfortable in clothes that also look good. And I'm not dissing the sweatpants. I have sweatpants. I wear sweatpants, but you can kind of get the best of both worlds if you find the right material and a proper fit and kind of know your sizing. Riding horses was a big deal in Viking era. We only had chariots with tiny ponies. Oh, okay. Is that when like gusseted pants started showing up or something? All right, I'll check you out, man. I think it's really fascinating. I'm not super active on the gram, to be honest, but I'm intrigued. Yo, that's awesome, dude. I'm on your page. Yo, bro, that's like KCD. I'm sure the era is not perfectly right, but that's awesome. Yo, mad respect, man. All right, I'll check that out later. I don't want to get too sidetracked. That's super cool, dude. That's super cool. Let's not get started on shelter. I love the passion. You get more control when we make our own stuff. I respect that. Yeah. Yeah. We do trade control for convenience, like almost always nowadays. But when you find something you love and find something you want to control, like, and it's just, it's worth it in some cases. I'm also a big fan of like in the modern era, like I'm also a big fan of being kind of thrifty. I buy a lot of stuff on eBay, and I think a lot of the build quality of stuff made like 10, 20 years ago was pretty good. And I, in a lot of cases, would rather buy something that's like lightly used, but like made well, you know, and available on eBay than something that's not as well made nowadays, but cheaper. I like to be thrifty like that. It does take a lot of research, though. Nowhere near as cool as making your own clothes, though. But that's kind of my like modern version of that, without having it as like a career. Gussets in tunics and trousers, also slits on sides and hips of tunics so we can move on horseback. That makes sense. You got to have that freedom of movement, man. Modern space age has this like headlamps and PS5. Why can't we have it all? I want it all, man. All right, let me Henry's been waiting here for like 5 minutes. I'm no longer one time was enough, thanks. Tell me more about it.
I'd like to hear more details.
Modern and ancient should be allies. Shame that's not recently how things happen. I agree. I think there's a lot of like gems from the ancient world, and there's a lot of noise. There's some good signals, but there is a lot of noise. And when you find them, they could really add a lot of meaning to your life and make you feel like you found a piece of the puzzle that had been lost to time. I want to ask you more questions. That's cool, man. I'm going to check out your stuff on Instagram. I went through a few pictures. It looks really, really interesting. I try to learn as much as I can about like fabrics and clothing so that I can make better decisions, because I feel like there's just a lot of shit out there nowadays that doesn't fit well. It isn't produced well. It like rips. The fabric, it's like either gets stinky or it just doesn't feel good on the skin. And you don't know unless you like research it or you try different stuff or you meet people that do ancient clothing. I think silk is a big like blind spot. I don't know much about silk. That's kind of one of those fabrics I like am intrigued by, but I don't know how practical it is, how useful it is. Yeah, it sounds cool though, and I like silky feeling things. Anywho, all right. Who should I go and see?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
I gotta play negotiator now.
What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay.
What should I know about Peter?
Neutral ground.
So, Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
We'll give it a go.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Yo, we hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I love playing games, love streaming. I hope you all enjoy it. All right, we got a couple missions. Let's take stock of what's going on here and make some decisions. We got 2 side quests. Ransom, which we just heard about, and then the letter in Kuttenberg that we got to write that seems like there's something more going on there. This is in Sigismund's camp. I haven't been here in a minute. I haven't been here in a hot minute. I might go do this one because I feel like logistically, if I go over here, deal with this, I'll move back towards Kuttenberg to sleep at night. So that'll this will be easier for me to do logistically. So, oh, we gotta get out of here. Okay. So that's the plan. I'm sure I'll get sidetracked by dice or something.
Careful.
All right, let's put this away. Boom, boom, boom. And we're off. We're off to the races. Neutral ground, neutral ground. That's the key. Okay, let me see what I gotta do again. Find the captured knight, Peter of Sukolotsky. Find Laszlo Farkas. I'm gonna go talk to Musa? Is that the guy's name? He might have some insights here. So I don't have to try to search for a needle in the haystack. Here he is. Musa. Okay. Never mind. Oh, maybe this guy?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohumil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Farewell, good sir.
Okay, Musa. I just went to him. He didn't have anything. Oh, here we go. Where are the prisoners held?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna push my luck here.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy.
Nailed it.
But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. Boom. Success. So we got this narrowed down. Try and ask. I'm gonna ask the other people just to see how they react to the questions. And perhaps then I can glean more about what I need to do to be successful
What would you like?
in the mission.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Okay.
I will.
I'm not going to risk the very hard. I do want to talk to Melody. Look at that beefy pup. Damn, that is a beefer. All right. All the way down here.
I'm always glad to see
Jan
polite
Hus of
people.
Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
All the way down. There she is.
What can I do for you?
Do you know about everything that goes on in the camp?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of Cumans.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good. All right. Let's go towards B, perhaps. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Priest. I don't know if I'm gonna get in there.
You really don't know anything about this.
I don't know if I'm gonna get in there.
It's any boy.
Oh. Okay, so this is a private area.
Stand here all day. It's on your board.
These guys are fucking crazy.
What happened here? Wake up! There you go.
It's chaos.
Good to see you.
Good doggy.
Greetings.
Good boy. Shouldn't
Oh.
be bothering that barking. I heard the
Why am I wasting my time with you?
He's popular with the commander. He even invites him to his feasts.
Go ahead and stand there, old.
Big red tent. Where's this guy at? Where's my guy at? Come on, bro. Soldier. Oh, this guy looks interesting. At my service. Cumin. Laszlo.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski.
This guy looks like
My
trouble.
task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He's injured. He doesn't have time.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter.
All right, he wants to make a deal.
I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I want to see the captive.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
I want to see if it's really him.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
All right, fair enough. Ransom.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
Shit. The ransom only applies to the knight. Let's go. Let's roll the dice here.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come
No.
and get Peter of Sukhodleski.
I don't agree to
right
that.
Here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Neutral ground.
To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Tavern by the Oak, Sukhdal Fortress. Shit. Tavern by the Oak. I don't remember Sukhdal Fortress, to be honest. I don't... Oh, this was the first... We'll do tavern.
Why don't
We'll
you
do tavern.
invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
We can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
Alright, that actually went better than I thought it was going to go. Find the captured knight. I don't think I want to risk sneaking around and getting in trouble here. And putting the whole deal at risk, because we do have terms now. We've got a plan. So why jeopardize it with some goofiness is my take on it. Can I fast travel out of here? I think I can. All right, I'm gonna go. There's so many markers here. Is this the burnt out mill he was talking about? I think it is. Yeah, I think that's it. I should probably scope this out. So I'm gonna do that. I think there's an easier way to do this. If I just go like this, and then like this, I think the game will load fast enough that it's quicker. Okay. Come here, my beautiful phantom horse.
Quick!
I want to get a lay of the land here with the mill, just to make sure it's not too sketchy. I wish he would have done it where there's witnesses though, because this guy's got full plate armor. He's got a band of humans. Things can go wrong quick with him, I think. We'll see. Right into the tree. Phantom is not happy about that. Okay. We'll see what this looks like. Let's see what we got here. Rob. Anything of value? Not really. What about on the second floor here? Alright, we're gonna be a little naughty here. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. Lore book. What the hell is this? Alright. In the year of our Lord 1259, a new heretical sect did come to Bohemia and settled amongst the people. The Adamites, or naked worshippers, traveled through the land at that time, exposing their backs. They did roll as pigs in mud and beat themselves with canes, and then through the land did proceed with their nakedness and shame for all to see. They spoke evil of our fatherly pastors and of the word of God when they proclaimed that our devotion to God and our atonement be of greater worth than your praying, and they did press for the Holy Mass to be done away with, for it was their belief that every soul could find its way towards the Heavenly Father without the Holy Church's guidance. And they wanted to be naked. And when the common people and the lords alike did see this, for they were ignorant of the knowledge that it was the devil's hand that led the Adamites, they did join unto them, and in great numbers their backs did beat. Even the women did avow themselves to these unclean deeds. Had they the desire to make their lives right with God and atonement therein received, they should have turned to the priests. But lo, the naturalists, guided by the devil Lucifer, did endeavor to replace the holy Pope on his throne. When this news was heard in the holy city of Rome, an army was raised to smite these heretics by sword and by flame, for they were indeed nothing more than heretics. Yo, I think they had it right. Oops. I think they had it right. That's funny. Okay. I think this should suffice. I'm happy enough with this as a place to do an exchange. Man, they really did burn this down, huh? All right. So now that that's taken care of, deserters camp. Murdered herds boy, buried stash. Yo, let's smell the roses a little bit. I haven't smelled the roses in a little while here.
Go.
There's plenty of roses to smell. I'm gonna see what this buried stash is about. It could be like beer, it could be armor, it could be nothing. I don't know until I check it out. I think for my enjoyment of this game, it's important to smell the roses every once in a while. And by that, I mean just like do little small tasks. Like this.
Show me.
Big money, come on. Give me the big money. Knight's Axe. Oh wow. Oh, that's good. It's that's good. That's good. It's gold. Piercing bolt. 32 of these. I think what I have is better. I'll take these. Bell-shaped bassinet. Padded coif. Bandit's brigandine. Okay, so this is all like gold tier stuff. Which is great. All right, now I'm encumbered. Gold tier stuff. I don't think the oh, I don't need the piercing bolts anyways. I should have just put these back. I don't use these. Bassinet is not going to be as good. Oh, let me first, I forgot. When you pick up new stuff, the first thing you got to do is make sure everything is repaired so that you can accurately compare to the stuff you have. Bell-shaped bassinet. Yeah, it's not as good as the spine kettle hat, and I do like the spine kettle hat. Bandit's brigandine. Short gambeson, I already have it. So it's a duplicate. Halberg long, I have it. It's a duplicate, but it is worth a shit ton of money though. So I'll keep that. I have the hourglass gauntlets. Again, worth a shit ton. The price to weight on the gauntlets are fantastic. Old brigandine legs, worth a lot. I'll keep it. I'm gonna send this to the horse though. All of it. Every last one of it. I gotta remember to sell this then. And then the knight's axe looks pretty solid. Okay. Very cool. Alright, there was like a murdered herds boy around here. I want to see what this is. Shooting range near... Okay, there's a shooting range too. Let's check out this stuff. We got a little bit of time. It's a beautiful day here.
Quick! Oh, whoa!
Oh, damn.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
They did a number on him. Slaughtered. Poor sheep. Okay, I'm gonna lockpick this. This is hard though, so I think I'm at my limit. So I'm gonna use a potion if I have one. I think I bought some for this very reason. Quick finger. There's a strong quick finger, and just quick finger. So let's see. I already got it done. Schnapps, I'll take this. Groschen. Jasper beads. Ah. Okay, kind of garbage. Shooting range. I still miss chumps, man. I want chumps in the game. Why did they remove chumps?
Praise God.
Lefty.
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
Sure.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
Thank you.
Do I have? I don't think I have rook feathers. Yeah, I don't.
Wait. Never mind.
I don't even know
No
what rook
worries.
feathers are.
Bring them back some other time. See you later, my friend.
All right, so this guy makes special bows. Can I just take these?
So that's Bocek's magic arrow.
Let's see. Apparently I can just grab some. It's a good business strategy, though. Here, take a sample, sir. Here's a couple arrows. See if you like them. Black arrow. Stab damage 180. Okay, so it's a little bit better than the improved piercing arrow. Okay. Yeah, let's throw them on. Why not? I kind of feel like I need to take off this coat that he's got on. I do like seeing the armor, but that charisma boost. It's hard to complain about the charisma boost. Okay. Alright. I gotta go here to G. We'll get on Phantom.
Must have cost a pretty groschen. Go!
Phantom costs me nothing, just patience. I totally regret there was a perk earlier with horse riding, and the perk gave you a buff if you are riding off-road.
Quick!
And you had to choose between that perk and a perk that gave you a buff if you were on a path, and I chose the one that was on a path, and honestly I regret it because I do so much like off-road riding. And I think it's better for horse racing because you take a lot of like off-road paths, but what can you do?
Whoa!
All right, let's check this out. Just looks like a burnt down building as stated by the description. A cow, burnt. These are all blocked off. Pig. Huh. I don't see a way to get in. Crude arrow. Here we go. Nice. All right.
Go.
Back to business. I forgot I have a bed here. What time is it?
Good Lord, what did you roll around in?
Oh, do I stink?
Well, if I did,
I forgot that when you rob graves, you get the stinky debuff here. Alright, let's roll a couple dice. I gotta do it!
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's go big money.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Big money. I'm gonna do King's Dice, Lucky Dice, and the Devil's Head? Oh wait, can I not do...
A jug of wine, thanks.
Huh? Lucky dice. Can I not do? Oh, I got to choose a badge too. I see. I forgot what these did. Q. Grant you 50% points. When a throw doesn't go your way, use this badge to throw again. Let's try this one. And then I'm gonna go back to the lucky die. All 3. King's die, all 2. Boom.
Today's my lucky day. I
Big
can
game
feel
here.
it in my bones.
Big game. Okay. Shitty roll. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah, shitty roll. I thought it was... Yeah, okay. Okay.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Service is kind of slow.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I'm not, sir. Boom. I feel like anything less than 500 per round is kind of weak sauce. Bust. Bust. Oh, this guy's a monster.
My God! Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I got nothing. One, 2, 3, 4. Again, nothing but a
Let
1.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
All right,
Well,
we're going for it.
You're not afraid of anything.
Bust. I mean, I feel like when we're playing to 5,000,
That's enough for me. Your turn.
it's okay to take bigger risks because when you hit big, you hit big. Yeah, I'm just gonna take one of these out. I'm getting nothing. Slow and steady.
Good day to you.
Guten Tag.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
All right, I see 1. I see 5. 1, 2, 3. Missing a. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll bank it.
Here.
Shit. And he gets a reroll.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
He got trip 3s too, and we're even. Just like that, we're even. Ooh, trip 6s. Yeah, okay. We'll take it.
Ich hätte gern.
Oh, he's rolling? Bust.
Hallo, ich möchte bestellen.
Oh, he hit it.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
He risked it for either 100 or 50. The max he could have got there was 200. Minimum was 50. He got the minimum 50. Why would you risk that? Guy's fucking crazy. Alright. I'm nervous. This guy is making moves that just don't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I'm gonna go for it. I got a 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't, again, 200's like the max I can get there. But if I got 200, I would get the reroll, but it's so low odds. It's not worth it. So you get 200 plus you get a fresh roll with all dice. Oh, I see 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And I get the roll. Don't bust. Don't bust. I'm gonna bank.
Here.
This music's fire. The dice music is fire in this game. And among the best minigame soundtracks I've heard in like this type of game, or these types of games. I think I would give Gwent in Witcher 3 a little bit of an advantage though. I really enjoyed that music and Gwent was fun as hell. Minigame soundtrack tier list in the future. I can't think of any other minigames actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Very, very close to winning this. He could pull it out though.
Here.
He could snatch it here. He's wild. He'll roll in situations where you just every playbook says don't roll. This guy rolls.
My God! Oh, come on!
Oh my God. He's not happy about that. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Go with the roll.
Aus und vorbei. Ich schließe für heute.
I'm gonna go again. We're looking for trips, is what we're looking for.
Austrinken,
Well, that's
Leute.
no great luck.
Okay.
Austrinken.
You didn't have much anyway.
Schließe für
Yeah.
heute.
That's fine.
enough for
That's
me.
fine. That's
Your
fine.
turn.
That's fine. Ooh. Shit. Yes, this is what I wanted. Game over. Kiss my ass, bro.
Damn it! I knew it'd be possible. Why
said
did
as
I
much.
even wager it?
He's not doing good. Wait, did I play through the night again? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go to bed. I think this is my room. Oh, here it is. Okay. Excellent. Was there ever a doubt? All right. Guys, I do got to run to the bathroom. Be back in like, I don't know, just a couple minutes. And then I'm going to carry on with this hostage recovery quest. And then I'll go to Kuttenberg and write that letter. I don't know what's going to happen with that. We'll see. Seems a bit strange. But I'm excited. They sound like some pretty fun quests. So, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's lock in. Let's get this hostage. Take care of business. Is this guy sleeping? I bet he's sleeping still. Oh no, he's injured, right? This place is a labyrinth.
Grüß Gott. Ja, ja.
Jan of Sukalatsky. Here he is. I spoke with Farkas. Oops.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkas wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there, and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Let's do it.
And we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover.
We can, if you're ready.
Fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know.
But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
You and Jan are on your way to meet with Laszlo Farkas. Mr. Fardas? Sir Fardas?
What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead. You killed him. You killed my brother. You bastard.
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Sir Jan. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
We got crossed.
Can't we resolve this matter peacefully? It's in all our best interests, gentlemen.
He even has more sense than you. As I said, I expended a great deal of resources on that prisoner, who died before someone could pay me back.
You will not speak about Peter like that. I forbid it.
Shh! Please let me explain it to you. Unfortunately for us both, Peter died of a fever. He was not killed by me or any of my men. So for your own good, keep such remarks to yourself from now on. I assume that the lords of Sukhotlski will want to bury Peter's remains.
You'd better believe it.
Excellent. So let us negotiate. This is how I see it. You'll pay me the agreed ransom, plus a bit extra, as compensation for the problems that Peter's inconsiderate death
A little
brought.
extra?
How dare you?
I have not finished speaking.
What is this guy on?
If you do not agree with my proposal, I have another one.
No one with a grain of sense would agree to that. Do you think I'm a fool?
I understand. In that case, my first proposal is no longer valid. So here is my new offer. Either give me the coin, or I will kill you both. Just between us, boy. My men will let you live if you promise not to protect Sir Jan.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's just no way. Whoa. No, don't buck! Don't buck!
Mercy! I surrender!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Your opponent will not allow you to surrender? Yo, this is some horse manure. All right, let's see if I can get a pot shot here. Oh shit.
Essünk túl rajta.
I'm wasting all these arrows.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorul! Meg fogod bánni!
Oh, headshot.
Te hullajelölt!
Mit gondoltál te?
A feribe. Emira Kragistop.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Yo, get back here. Ah, shit. Alright, well. I'm gonna be in big trouble for killing, Farkas. Worth it. But now I get whatever's in that chest over there. Those black arrows are solid. They do a lot of, like, bleed damage or something. Okay. Here he is. Here he is. Curious with Falds. Ooh, look at those padded. Chouses, Rowel spurs, solid gold ring, walnuts, lion perfume. All right. Also, what sword did he have on him? Broad longsword, okay. Well, that worked out well. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? I gotta send this to the horse. I don't mind stealing this shit at all. Not at all. He's a fucking asshole. Pardon the language. You don't okay, so the prisoner died and he wanted to increase the ransom on the dead prisoner. And if we didn't accept, he was gonna kill us? Oh, look who it is.
Disto kurvak!
I want what's in the chest here. Oh, here's his body, okay. Peter of Siklotsky's sword. Tall kettle hat. Ooh. Magdeburg plate arms. Those look sick. Bavarian plate breastplate, legs, and riding boots. Come on, get off of here. Let's check this out. Peter of Suklotsky's sword. It's not as good, but it's worth a shit ton of money. Bladed short. Okay. He's on ego, I guess. That was a wild turn of events there. Wild turn. I have no remorse if someone tries to double cross me in the game here. Ooh, this thing's better. And it has more charisma. And it's not even... Ah, shit, I forgot. I gotta heal. I gotta repair everything before I start. Okay. You can't play dirty. In my Henry's perspective, if you're gonna play me dirty and you lose, and I end up like beating you, I'm taking all your shit. Unfinished chapel. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put on this Peter of Suklotsky's cuirass. Let's see what this thing looks like. The fist. He's a man of the fist. These are cool too. I like the gold accents on them. But they're not as good as what I have. These are pretty solid. These look like they're like a brighter steel. I might actually switch to these. Oops. Visibility. Oops, where was I? I have noticed that there are variations in like steel color in this game. So visibility goes up, but so does charisma. I mean, that's, well, no, actually, they're just clean. That's the only reason. But they are more visible. I don't care. I think I like the steel look. Riding boots. Burger shoes. Yeah, there's just so much more charisma in the burger shoes. That worked out well. I don't know, that ends the quest. Sometimes they don't end as well as you'd want them to. I don't know what happened to this other guy. Did he run away and die? Oh, here he is. Poor Jan. He would want me to have he would want me to have some stuff, I think. I just got that vibe from him. You know? Poor fella. Eye brights. Did he have a sword? I don't see a sword. Oh, here it is. Military sword. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame. Shame that we couldn't resolve that peacefully, but I feel confident and comfortable with my decision making. And I'm gonna move on. Okay. I'm gonna go see what this unfinished chapel is. It's still morning, right? Oh, it's at night already? Time flies when you're slaying humans.
God.
The woodland is always a good place to lose them. Yeah, I was just gonna keep running. I've got enough perks now in the game that like my sprint is like pretty fast and I have a lot of stamina. So when in doubt, just keep running. It's effective. Blacksmith's kit. Okay. Oh, and here is Quickfinger. Is that supposed to be like coffee or something? Some stimulant? You like that bulwark? Bro, in KCD1, my KCD1 lore. Alright, you want to know how it all started. So I've never played the game before, obviously. I'm playing it blind, so I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make money. All I know is that I'm poor, I've got no money in the game, I've got no weapon, and I've got opportunities if I can get a weapon. So I didn't want to steal anything because my Henry is like lawful good. I would say he does some mischief every now and again, but he like tries to be lawful good. So anyways, I'm wandering around in KCD1 and I come across this little town. Forgot the name, but they have a game there called Chumps. And it's a game with the bow and arrow, shooting logs as they float down a river. And at first I try it and I suck at it. But I realized that, hey, I can make a lot of money doing this if I just keep doing it and practicing. And sure enough, Henry worked his ass off to eventually get enough money from his winning in Chumps to buy a blade. And that is how the whole adventure started. And that's what led us here right now. So I have a special place in my heart, in Henry's heart, for the bow. Anywho, encounter brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the strap on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. Is it just one fella? Can I help you, fellas? Bandits.
Stop right there!
All right, what is it you need?
I said come here. I want to talk to you. You're quite the gentleman I see in those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you?
Oh, what a nice guy.
There's no telling what might happen to you.
What a nice guy. All right, hand over fine clothes. I'm not giving you a thing. Get out of my way. I'll tell you where I stole it.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also, I have to go.
You sure? You sure, gentlemen?
I'm thinking of packing it in. Packing what in?
Damn, there's so many cool little points around here. I gotta spend more time. I'm gonna spend more time in future streams going around to some of these points of interest. I haven't really squeezed the lemon that is the points of interest in this game so far. But there's also just so much other stuff that I like feel like I need to do. So, well, we're getting back late here. All right, well, I'm in town. I gotta sell all the stuff I got. Hey, it's Catherine.
Back there.
Why is Catherine at this one? Interesting. Okay. Is there soup here? No.
Careful.
I thought she worked at a different inn. I could be mistaken. No, she works at this one. Never mind. I gotta eat something before I go to bed here. Wine from the vineyards of Caspar Rudolph. It must be said that his product is greatly improved judging by its aroma, but whether his Burgundy wine will achieve the fame of Burgundy wines, who knows? But there's only one way to find out. Did it do anything? $80. I need at least 20. Okay. All right. Time for some well-earned rest. Okay, I gotta find the armorer. I want to sell a bunch of shit to the armorer. I think some of it's stolen though, actually. Let me double check that. It might all be stolen, in fact. A lot of it's stolen. I could sell it. I might as well sell it. I'm getting close to my limit here. Relatively close. Huh? Okay. Armor. Right here. I have a feeling he's not going to be open. Yeah.
Aye, there was. Greetings. I'll be right with you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a whole bunch of stuff from the horse for selling. This. I think I can sell this. He's not gonna have enough money. I can tell already. But maybe I'll buy something. Okay, now I want to go to my inventory. I want to make sure everything is totally healed up.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your ware.
Let's barter, you old man. Armor. I've been wanting the Italian bassinet for a while. Noble's bassinet. This is exciting. I got so much to sell. Boom. 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 Sell 4,600. It's not even, it's still not even that much. All right. This one's cool. I don't know if I love the gold accent. I think I like the dark. It looks like there's like a leather strip there. I might do the brighter one actually. I like the brown leather. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we could do here. Curious with Fouls. Or the Magdeburg Cuirass. I might do that one. I feel like the price is pretty good on this. What else? What else? What else? What else? Dragon Chanfron. Oh, that could be pretty badass. Some different sleeves. These are pretty cool. We'll do this. It doesn't give me enough boost. It's so much money. Everything's such a big decision in this game because like you can't recover the money if you buy something and you don't want it or something and you got to sell it back. Like you do not recover your money by selling it back. Like there's a huge loss of value as soon as you take it off the lot. So I don't want to just buy shit without really thinking it through. These are pretty cool. Brigadine gauntlets. Milanese gauntlets. Maybe I'll do these.
Worried about the price?
I'm never going to financially recover from
Very
this.
well.
We got to go all the way down. All the way down.
Do we have a deal? That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
I got him for 130? Boom. We're so multicultural. We got stuff from Italy. We got stuff from Bavaria. Plate night sleeves. Okay, I can sell some more stuff now, though. Helmet visor. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Stop that
Oops.
whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
What do you have for...
Okay. I might put this on the horse just in case. But I'll sell these. I'll sell this, 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 this. I need some armorer's kits. Buy other armorer's kits. What, 10 of them?
Word about the price.
Is this enough?
You must be... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, I'm pretty flush now. I'm pretty flush. How much do I have? Wow, 9,600. I don't know if I've ever been in the 10,000, like in the 5 digits in this game, or definitely not this game. I don't even think I hit that in the last game. So that's pretty awesome. All right. I think he's looking pretty sick. Oh, I gotta sell the Gambison. Okay. Anything else I'm missing here? Okay. Let's see what I gotta do. I gotta go over here. There's some password, justice before silver or something. Now this is immersive.
The finest fired wares, lean bowls, strong pots.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Alright, I can put the flame away. Alright, I'm gonna burn a save here as well because that shit took a long time. And I don't want to redo that whole barter event that took place. Alright, let's figure out how we get in here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay, we got a walled-in structure. There's a door here. Is it still early? It's not early, so this shouldn't be... They shouldn't be angry at me for coming in here. Cutscene.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Trust is worth more than silver. Justice.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
While the secrecy. Let's write. Wait a little while. Yeah, give me a little information.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself.
I know what I'm thinking.
For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold,
we need to send that guy outside.
This letter finds you in good spirits.
Who is Markhold? Yeah, maybe get a little more info.
I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound more fine. I'll write it exactly as you say it. I won't mince words. If you want a picture, I'll draw a picture. We'll make it sound classy. He's a merchant.
Make it sound a bit more refined.
Is this something?
I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Are we gonna get blamed if something goes wrong because we wrote the letter? Done. Is that the risk?
Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Now we're going to improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
Okay, better. What did the fella do to you? Good question.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
improve it.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
You'll go to the
Powers
authorities.
that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund. And he
We're gonna
shall see to
tattle
your
on you.
prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Come on, then. I already said I'd help you. Can't we make some kind of deal? You think you can take me on?
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
Do you not see the Italian
We've been breaking rocks all our
bassinet?
life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
But iron's harder than rock.
I've broken more chisels than you'd believe.
Besides, there's two of us and you don't look half as dangerous as Marcolt.
Now you're gonna get it.
Get the sword out.
I'm all yours.
These assholes deserved it. Give me your money and your keys. And fuck off. Why is everyone double cross in this game? That's 2 double crosses right there. Where's the chest? There's no chest? Oh, this is for the Sukov thing? What are my options here? Take the letter to the shaft owner. Where is Zukov Hill? I gotta find that. I've got to find that. I don't know where that is, though. Abandoned Forge. Undecided Duel. Yo, there's so much in this game. It's actually crazy. Okay. Well. Sorry, lads. Yeah, I did my best to help them. I really did. I feel like that's unfair. What is this? Is this the same underground I've been in already? Oh, not this music. Yeah, this looks like the same underground. Okay. Okay. How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? I think I do this.
Gotta do something useful, blabbermouth.
Alright, hold on. I gotta check something.
So many times, I prefer to go where I know.
Hold on.
Like, sir? Show me your way.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if there's a better colored coat. I think gold's a little too wild. I wish there was like a green or something. I do like the blue and green that I was rocking for much of this game.
See a returning customer. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Show me them wares. Burger's Hood. Where are his coats? So he only has the ornate Waffenrock. Which have less charisma. Oh, do I need to heal up?
What can
Hold on. Hold on. I need more tailor's kits too, probably. Oh, okay. What with the Perpont? Replace the Gambison 113331.
Maybe next time.
Show me your wares.
Okay. 24 charisma, 30 charisma. I can get a green one. Can I like hide this or something? Body tunic or Gambison. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize these were better than the Gambisons. I've been messing up. Shit. Black is cool. But I'm going for that Riz. Let me get some more of these tailor kits. Going for that Riz. Okay.
I'd like to discuss. Do we have a deal?
You won't. Hi. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And come.
Shit, I wish I knew that earlier. I didn't realize that. So we're gonna go. Like this. Oops, is this the right one? Why is everything unequipped? Did I do something? Okay. Let's get a sneak peek of what it looks like. I gotta get rid of this Peter of Siklotsky's Cuirass. I need something plate.
Again.
I gotta get something plate. Shit, I gotta put this back on now. For that Riz boost. Alright. This is where I'm gonna end the session. Really fun session. I gotta check out more of those points of interest. They're really they're really interesting. Who would have thunk it? I like the little like story that each one tells, and you generally get some type of loot, some groschen, whatever, maybe a piece of armor or something. Any bit helps in this game because groschen are tight if you're not stealing. If you're not thieving, robbing, and stealing, groschen are tight. I feel like I lose more groschen than I make a lot of the times, though. Right now, I'm very flush, and I'm happy about that. So, super fun session. I probably gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. Come on and join me if you're around. We'll continue on from this point, and then pick up a couple more side quests, and maybe smell the roses a little bit more, because that is what I really enjoyed about today's sesh. So that's the plan. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much for watching. It is a blast to play this game. I'm 21 sessions in and still loving it, and still looking forward to the next one. So anyways, have a good evening. I will catch you all on the next one. Peace.